stream. Woohoo! Over this, I changed the title by Slim. I was not prepared to open my call. That's fine. That's fine. My video. Oh, this is gonna be awful today. This is gonna be absolutely awful. Yeah. Oh, dude. I had to move those tissues. I need a tissue boxes for ease of sight. Ease of weight. It figures I'd be sick. We go here. Okay, so I don't need that window anymore. Oh man, I feel awful. What's funny is I don't really sound that sick. Okay. I mean, I sound sick to me, but my voice sounds completely different to me. I actually, a long time didn't like my voice. That's actually pretty common, actually, apparently. But I didn't like it because of my speech impediment. So I remember when I first actually listened to my voice, I really hated it. I'm in prison. Right, I'm gonna restart this chapter. Okay, this is we play the cutscene.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Okay. You know, I didn't say it because I was annoyed. Not really even at the game. Just I was annoyed because I couldn't go and finish off the collector.
I think I would rather hold it in.
Bucket. Good old bucket.
They clearly spared no expense here.
I said knock it off!
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
That's certainly a why that a lot of people want to have. Is that the family and everything has moved on.
Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
They need to limit pushing out deaths.
What are you looking at, half-breed?
I gotta like stay in front of them.
English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
So I'm gonna take this one.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
It wasn't letting me move off it.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
A high 1958 Cammy. Sorry to see you earlier. I'm a bit sick, so I might not be responding to chat and talking about it. But me. And I might not be talking as good as I usually do, which is pretty bad. So,
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
ooh, how about that?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
I mean, he's been making this plan before you even joined.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood. Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew. The worst part is that the good people of New York are forced, quite literally, to pay for your crimes.
I'm gonna listen to what he has to say.
Where do you think the money for this prison came from? Hmm? For your outfits? Our wages? Resources wasted because you refuse to contribute to society. You would rather dwell at its margins, living off the hard work of others. We'd be doing everyone a favor if we simply put you all down. Then our money might be spent on more productive things. Ah, but it seems our current leaders lack the courage to accept this truth.
After I escape prison, I'm gonna go down and get my suit.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
No, you don't. Get back here, you deaf turd.
I gotta wait for him to pass. That sucks. You would come right into that well. I think you saw the weapon. Why?
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
already filled it, so.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Up! Up with you! I said, get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
I desequenize, so I gotta do 10 push-ups. I'll do a setup. I'll do setups. It'll be easy. Okay. How'd he die?
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham. They has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Nice.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you,
No. This they did on their own.
you diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my suit. I'll be back. Oh. Let me just drink some of my soup. And kind of actually weave my nose now, not fully. That's annoyingly.
With a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
I'm not even that powerful, man.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right? Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Só alguns centavos.
Preciso ver seu bilhete.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
Bilhete, por favor. Pode entrar. Play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
I can't go out there.
Qual é o seu problema?
You gotta get in there, Desmond. Whatever you do, do it soon, please.
Oh, I could go out now. I think I was just stuck on it.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu este homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Careful, Desmond. Security is looking for you. Try and stay blended with the crowd. Move too fast and you'll attract their attention. We can't have you getting arrested. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Yeah. That's it. That's how you use the bathroom.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Eu vi ele faz pouco tempo.
Watch your back, they're onto you.
Ei, olha por onde anda.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Ah, está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação. Que bando de nardinho! Passam 20 minutos simulando estacionar.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Qual é o seu problema?
I'm gonna wait here.
Use the catwalks to get across.
UFC.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
I'd be willing to UFC match. I'd be willing to go to a UFC match.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. fact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Deal with him! Move, move! Alguém chama a segurança! Get the fuck out of my way!
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Jesus Christ, stop screaming!
Aquele cara tá maluco. Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Problema. Aquele cara tá maluco.
Oh, we'll see.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
I'm gonna talk to everybody first. I should read the emails too. Oh my god, he's one of these people. You can tell he really hates it. You literally, ow. Those were all talking points. The left does. And you literally sent me this because you are that. Dude, I already just don't like this guy, but man, he's such a leftist. They literally do. They do it too. He literally has him say, unless you think I'm championing some sort of leftist agenda, you literally are. Oh, slavery was everywhere back then. And I'm not a supporter of slavery. I think the founding fathers, a lot of them were D-bags. But the fact they went out of the way to point this out says a lot about the devs. And another thing, the Declaration of Independence was written by some of the smartest people alive in this time period. That does not mean, oh, well, the bad. I mean, oh, it's a bad thing because they're slaveholders. They were slaveholders. That's awful. Okay, that is awful. What he's doing is he's putting modern day morality into the past. Past is like, well, nobody will hold up. Nobody holds up to modern day morality. Besides maybe Jesus. He's like the only one that could potentially hold up to modern day morality.
So, what's the latest?
They were working on some weird stuff
And
towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us. But what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
But yeah, it's so ridiculous because you can really look. Almost everybody was that found our country. Not everybody, but a lot of them were like incredibly smart for the time period. They were incredibly smart. Man, I won't lie. I'm surprised nobody talks about that. I mean, it is Ubisoft, but still, that was pretty blatant. That was pretty blatant facts. Where is she? There she is. I don't know where she was.
Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
Good morning.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same. Sorry, Desmond. A little busy right now.
Okay, now I can talk to you all. I'll go talk to this guy first. I'm talking to Sean. He's kind of annoying in this game. Oh, it's not letting me talk to him yet. Maybe I have to talk to Sean first. Maybe I have to do the thing first.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and
Oh,
insisting they
this
must have been in
again.
support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. That's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
What? That's one of the stupidest things I've heard him say. It was trying to be deep, but it isn't. Everything we know about history, and history is an incredibly important subject if you actually think about it. And it's just act like it's not, but it's an incredibly important subject. And he's just basically disregard all of history, essentially. Disregard the people who wrote down what we know. No, happened. Disregard them because some of the smartest men in the world at that time know history and learn history. It's so stupid. And it happens in every country. Every country has a constitution. He's basically just an anarchist at that point. I'm too sick to deal with his head, his like BS, his stupidity.
I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them.
This is equating modern day morality to past day morality. It's an idiotic thing to do. Nobody holds up if you put modern day morality to past morality, besides maybe Jesus. And even he wouldn't hold up entirely. Here's the thing. Slaves are not considered equal by white people. The slaves have never been considered equal by people. A lot of them didn't even consider them human. They just didn't consider them human. And it is awful and it's horrible. But I'm like, well, they might have. Why did they set these people free? It's because they didn't. They might not have even seen them as people. People. And yes, that is horrible to say. It is horrible to say. But it is the fact that they probably didn't even see them as equal to people. But that is slavery in general. Almost all forms of slavery out of that.
I wish there was a way for us to share what we learned from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past. Or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished.
In fact, wasn't Thomas Jefferson one of those people who actually thought they were all his friends? And Thomas Jefferson actually... You can look this up. If you like type Thomas Jefferson slavery, he mentioned Thomas Jefferson, I think. Yeah. He had slaves, he profited from slaves, but he actually had things added into, like, I think it was the Declaration of Independence. He had things added to that, to one of the things for slavery, addressing it. And I forget what it was, but I think it limited its ability. And it was removed. They removed it. So Thomas Jefferson's like one of the worst ones you could choose. It shows he actually knows nothing about his story. I'm too tired for this. It's up here. I am too tired and too sick for this. How do I get over there? Oh, dude, I hope I can find it soon, because I honestly don't remember how to get up there. The guy is basically just salty they lost that war, is what it feels like, because he's British. That's like what it's coming off across. Maybe that's what they're intending to, but he's also coming off as an idiot. His people lost that was all that bad.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today. It's my sickness combined with my, speech impediment. I'm from the US. So yeah, it's a speech impediment and a sickness.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
That wasn't creepy at all. I can't talk to her. Can't talk to him.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus, hmm?
Oh, I don't think I finished his dialogue off.
Come on, Chop Chop. We need to find that
Thought I
key,
did.
Desmond. It's not going to happen with you out here, is it?
I thought I actually did finish his dialogue. Yeah, it was this one, I think.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us. What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, Were they right to turn away?
Okay. Can I think I have to jump off. Okay. It's also kind of funny that he's doing the whole is hypocritical thing. I think when his country does similar stuff, and actually is a huge. What was he gonna say? All countries are hypocritical. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna end it there. Okay.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
She looks
Winter
so
approaches.
creepy.
The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
I need to check the weapon shops again. I need to go there. Okay, so there's somebody here I can talk to. I'll do that now.
Joshua, next year you get the Gardi was.
Ariko de what you dancer on datum.
Pagari Hoya was the got no one to Acha. Tigo Gardi Hoya do nits to Zachario. Wet nest had Zizatni Guhrawana, Danuzatni Guhratani. Next year, Garharach to Oni the Aserum Hiaga.
Amagatsanuni hage a kawisege, the Ganegandu Ziata is a Wagarunya de.
Tosha Zazatni Gurha, Asada detni Gura, gona de Gudero.
Nona amaderio serandapne. Nona amadadawanio hage, tone angodorissa.
I am a ski your snore, I'm down nizeri hewe.
Oni.
Tosha aguyot that sera dun hagedu. Sehiarak ne asada detni Gura, gona de Gudero.
Just gotta.
Ezumt gon hoit stani. No segun ga iwes ne di ngwani gon harha. Gatke ante wata the wanio ne jota deka.
Yahtawa cheza gana dogo.
Toniat zizatre ziniot ne rohnaraga.
Ono da zidu.
Runde wana to dokha. Nerunstane hadiri wasete.
Yahta o tena de guri waset danis.
Doga ya. Sego ankulayanda ne. Doga gwego tona yaguaire.
Yahta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. O New Jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa nene dosa agora da yagodon huzose.
Nekti wakteruni zi deodon zohum. Radun hagedun sayada kokne ize. Da krori zi okna hoda. Tigo oya ganyaka haga tuna darohu nejor hot saga. Danu zini joganenu ya unka deje tiswa nedas. Oknize. This is what nedas ne batriot.
Quahnek niga skanek sai do wada de wanio ne.
The dirty under the dear no haga tunenu ne tika on a guater on a jata widum. O honorune den runderios on kiriwa hair hase a hadinuna zijuana stadum. Doga ayakia jat dar hase zirona derio.
Yahtota is a wire ne ayatia jat dar hase.
There's a don zonica di gaia kia jat dar hase ne or we are on a jata widum.
Gaskanex ne dosa ganega is a way at daraje ziwa de rio.
The Skanex ne ya otena taeguaire. Nixi wakteruni zia gariwes tota yo tumhage. Wakteruni zinenguia da wanserum jada deka. A guegundat ganutanyungo zin hot dansum si runyu. The wagatni gor harhads in a hodazadum. On zu jot the oneds in a hod and wagadari hunde.
Okay. I'll stop by the homestead real quick. Okay, here what is. I take it this is... I think I actually got a blacksmith last time. Let me check. Yeah, I did. So I think that might be a blacksmith one. I want to actually do something real quick. I need to make flint. Hate being sick. I've been sick all my life. Well, on and off. Usually on. I remember in school I had to carry one tissues in my pockets because my nose was just constantly bloody. It was so gross. And I hated doing it. I hated doing it so badly. I mean, you just have these tissues that you have to wipe snot away. They get gross. Because you have a limited amount, and not every teacher has tissue. They don't let you take them. And I put them away when they were no longer able to be used, but it was gross.
Connor, you
Have a minute, my friend?
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else.
What? What just happened? Did I accidentally skip it? I accidentally skipped it. Ah, man. I didn't want to skip it. I did it by accident. Oh, the final chest here. Oh, the final chest on those here. I guess I'll go do those. I try not to. If I start a cutscene, I have to take my hand off of the bag now. Cause I actually skipped that, and I will hate that I skipped that. I've been trying to get all the dialogue.
What do you need, my friend?
Young last maps. Oh, let's hit the last chest of Boston, and I go off to New York. I feel so awful. No, I do really like the styles and stripes, like the original styles and stripes flag in this game. Okay. These should be the last of the collectibles in this area. I did take some medicine earlier, so hoping it kicks in soon. That should help with my sinuses. I knew that Homestead missed these things. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. I do these after I get all the collectibles. Oh, really? Why didn't he go in? I think the guy died. Oh, man, so I don't think that counted.
Where is your leader?
You'll never get to him. He's surrounded by twice as many men, twice as tough as this lot.
I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm too tired to deal with what they're doing. I don't get it. I'm just too tired.
Thank you.
How am I not climbing yet? There we go. He would not lock onto that.
You must be him. You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Ah!
In today's New York Morning Post.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna go ask him something. Oh. I'm sorry about that. I want a donut. I literally went to ask if he'd be willing to go get me a donut. He said no. I offered to pay because it was for me. I'll do this one then. Oh, stop it. You're doing this only because I'm sick. I know you are. Go. Go. Of course. I'm gonna wait to do this hope submission till I get all the stuff.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
There will be a presentation of the latest sacred choral works.
I'm being followed! Help me!
Dude, that's not even what I mean. They literally had a random guy wanting pass. We go on here. I haven't done one of these. It's like the very beginning. Oh, that took a lot of money.
If any should cite this crazed
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punished.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Oh, dude. They're not Colby, man.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
His latest flying contraption. Good stout drugs and patterns for our equine friend.
No.
the common.
She's really annoying today. I'm sorry if you can hear her. She's also sick. It might be who got me sick, actually. This is what happens in my household. One person gets sick, everybody gets sick. There's been no avoiding it. People have literally stayed out of the house for like a week to not get sick. Like when somebody else is sick, and he still got sick. Like a weird universal law. Why isn't he grabbing it?
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
Ever so much. This is just the new government.
How about that?
Who commands you?
Never met the man. Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
Oh, dude, his Alba's freaking out. I'll walk my way, yeah, I'll go ahead and go over here. Uh.
These men have been found guilty of treason.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done. Okay, I told him. Okay, for some reason it wasn't letting me told my mouse.
Got stuck on that wall. Oh man. I think they made it so I couldn't get to it.
Aid the Watcher's efforts to capture this criminal.
Why doesn't open the door? Where? He's on the wheel.
The city cannot abide such disdain for the...
Remastered's good. I like it a lot. I'm sick though, so pretty bad. Well, it could be worse. It could be way worse. But I am sick, so it's not going good. Okay. How about you? Okay, I need to. You good? Yeah. It's good for you getting some relaxation before you go to war. I'll go for that one on my way back down.
You the one they sent? Where you been? Anyway, I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished in this part of the city. You need to find a way to switch these fake ones for the real thing.
I could set them Pig Lake Peak stuff. They too. Oh, I'll do Vessel first. Oh man, I tried to dodge. Oh god. Oh dude, that's I forgot. I think that's 20 things. I'm gonna go. I have a thing where if I die, I just desynchronize. I think I only done that twice, so I'm gonna be doing that 20 setups, I think. Yes. Sorry about that. I also went ahead and grabbed my blanket hoodie thing. Because I was getting really cold. It's not that bad, so to be able to get some and okay.
How do I find your leader?
You don't. He moves his floating fortress around the harbor so nobody knows where he is.
adventures this chilly season, let Greenleaf Tailors bring the warmth back into your
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. soldier. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
If you could spare a bite, these two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. How many eyes on us? We'll starve before long.
Sowing chaos and avarice wherever...
I thought it changed my fang, my hidden blade.
Friends, he must be brought to justice immediately.
I don't much care where you find it. Oh, good day, sir. Have you come to pay this gentleman's debts? How nice of you. Ha! The city could use more good Samaritans like yourself. I have a few other debts to collect. Maybe you could save me the trouble.
Okay, I gotta do 10 more. Okay.
If you could spare a bite, we'd be in your debt, sir. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need. How many eyes on it?
You're up?
Thanks, mister. fight for us. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could throw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. How many eyes on?
Hey, where are you going?
I think I had on a That's 20.
something.
Why? I just remembered, like, I don't need a bear, I can just light them. There I go.
Anything. We'll take anything. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll... take what we need.
Oh, no, you don't!
Thanks, mister.
Labour this Saturday, as the schoolhouse is in need of much restoration.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Hereby given in future, none shall be admitted to see the new manufacture. Lest they say one...
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
I think that's all the Peg Leg Pete stuff. I don't want to leave the map itself.
I don't much care where you find it. Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences and be removed. Oh, good day, sir. Have you come to pay this gentleman's debts? How nice of you. Ha! The city could use more good Samaritans like yourself. I have a few other debts to collect. Maybe you could save me the trouble.
I don't know what possessed you to do such a thing, but I thank you. 1,000 pounds.
That's Scotty. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get water and just do the quality exercises. Oh. Ugh. I'm back. Why did that took so long?
Might I have a word? Name's Dobby Carter. Couldn't help but notice you're getting involved in the goings-on in our borough. Thought we might be of service to each other.
What is happening here?
Ever since the war kicked off, merchants have been demanding high prices for the good of the cause. Profiteering is what that is. It's high time the folks round the way got a fair shake.
How can I help?
That easy. That's a change. Set these up nearby when you get a chance. It's part of a bigger plan I got. Come see me when you're done.
I gotta go check stuff here. Fake, what'd be called? How about I actually have to go to the hospital? I go to West Point after I get all these.
I don't much care where you find it. Oh, good day, sir. Have you come...
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family. Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone. Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself. What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox. You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great. We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Sorry about that.
Toby Locke will demonstrate tomorrow by the belfry.
People, bear witness to what happens to rebels in my part of New York. These men defied the curfew for your safety. They assaulted His Majesty's soldiers and conspired against the authority of the military. Such blatant disregard for the protocols, designed to protect the citizens of New York, will be punished by death.
We seek not to...
Oh.
That man, he thought what he was doing was right.
He did, as do his brothers.
Who was he really?
There are powerful organizations who seek control, nothing more. This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but if you should need my help, I am happy to give it.
This chilly season, let green potatoes bring the warmth back into your life.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. Listen.
I'm gonna watch this movie about a kid who like would go on adventures with his stuffed rabbit. But he caught smallpox. What? Oh. And so after he was able to survive the smallpox, the family bonded the rabbit. They had to, because it was covered in smallpox. And it leaves this like thing of, was all of that from like a fever-induced hallucination? Or was it actually a living rabbit?
You have my everlasting gratitude.
We'll go back down and get this one.
At St. Paul this coming Saturday.
I was there. Oh man. It was a good movie, you know? Yeah, because he's bodying the smallpox blankets. I'm wondering. No. That's just what reminded me of that movie. I want to watch it again, actually. I think I was like still a kid when I watched it. Holy God.
You have but one new and miraculous ointment to turn.
A penny for the world in today's Chronicle.
Why am I even fighting again? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I can do that, can I? Oh, I can't use up those quill. Yeah. I'm not doing the Homestead ones yet. That's 10 I have to do.
Here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you filthy mongrel! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here, you bag of fleas! Get out of here!
I feel like the dialogue might be glitchy.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
Forgot about the Boston Ballers.
father's so sick he can't walk.
You are a
He's
good
got
man.
the pox. Can you
The
carry him to the
sickness
doctor's
just
place?
exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
It's a start. Keep going and then we'll talk real business.
And I just lost it.
come on. Take your... Should have got a blanket about 10 years.
Another challenge?
You can't hit me! Can't hit what you can't see! You hit me!
I'm sorry about that. I go for this spot as well.
The New York Mercury! Headed here!
Oh, dang it. I'll be right back. Ah. Sorry about that. I had to go help my mom. I think she really needs to go to the hospital. Wow.
Come see the new winter line at Wisp Bracknell. Fleeces and The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare in the city. Come for our famous Sunday roast day.
Oh man, sorry about that. Oh. Oh, I'm right back. That's quality? It's a great game. And honestly, I'd suggest it.
About time you showed up.
What? Oh, dang it. I accidentally skipped it again. If I actually just let this be fail. Because I did that by accident. The tips of my fingers are like numb. Oh, they look great. Yeah, like the tip of my finger is numb, so I can't Oh, it was one of these. Because I skipped it by accident, I didn't know it was one of those.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe. The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was thinking you were helping me. I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
We're gonna do. Wait, no, that's a store. You then. Oh, a store. Oh, in the stores, I think. Haircut? Is it Connor's haircut we're talking about? I'm sorry, I don't know, I'm 6, I'm being cute, like. Ah, I'm super out of it, so I genuinely didn't notice.
If any should sight this crazed killer, do not seek to apprehend him yourself.
I believe you. Is I'm 6, so I'm the pig is a bit airy, I guess.
How can I help you?
There we go. Sorry about that.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
I think that's 40 now I have to do.
For the finest sleds in America, get ye to Williams of Berkshire.
Mister, my mother needs help, please.
Where's your mother?
Follow me.
Okay, she looks way older in her voice.
Let me go, please. Help me.
I guess you want a beating.
I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
When you feel ill, call upon the services of a qualified...
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight. a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Let's look to see if anything changed.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy. bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful.
Somebody, please help me! Help! Somebody, please help me! Connor! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Dr. White, come with me now. What's wrong? Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might we have some time?
We must hurry!
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. He is. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter. Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you.
We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
I am not sure I have ever been so anxious.
Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Ah, things in this house sound right.
How do I even get down here? Can I jump down?
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Connor!
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Maurice. C'est bien. Connor?
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her. Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Yama. Yama.
Connor, you out there? Connor, need some backup. Connor, you out there? Could use a little help here. Connor, need some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
What's all off her face? I did the New York one first. Oh.
in the sky is the man to lead you on your next...
You seen the woman that worked here? She was my wife. Trawler for my wife. Oh, no. Not you!
Give me a moment. Oh.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain. Got some more? Let's have a look then. More keepers. Good on you. I'd say that's worth another letter. What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these strips to be sure. Back again? What do you got for me? Blow me or! You've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Okay.
Faulkner's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me. The Octavius. Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy. Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself. The path you sought never existed, Hendrik. I hope your suffering was short. I need to get out of this thing. I must get out. That was close. Whoa! I must not get caught in here.
There's not much time.
$50? sit, Steve.
I must not get caught in here.
There's not much time.
And abreast the rock that doesn't fit.
What am I doing?
Ship's graveyard's just around the point. Can't miss it. The men say Abel Owens was aboard one of the doomed vessels. If it's true, you'll find what's left of him here. Scavengers love the graveyard, so be on your guard.
If Abel Owens' ship wrecked around here, they must have been looking for something themselves. Another ship. Scavengers.
Put that down! Piss off! I found it! 'Tis mine!
Stop!
Leave me be! I found it!
What you carry is mine!
Nice try!
Not that easy.
It's not yours! Leave me alone! Why are you taking me? I've done nothing wrong.
Stop and give me what I came for!
Ha-ha. What's mine is mine, ratty pole.
Hand it over!
Sorry, mate. Looks like you lost it, treasure hunt.
Are gone.
We'll deal with him.
Near the wolves' abode.
Fort doesn't look as abandoned as it should. Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the shelling.
Aye, aye, sir. Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it. I doubt they let convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much, so if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Form ranks! Present arms! Position 1! Position 2! Move!
and we'll have to circle around to avoid the courtyard.
It's probably a gull or a rat. It's the only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless isle. This is my last tour for a certainty. When I see the captain, I'll look him directly in the eyes and say, "Sir, I am going home. I've had enough of these nonsense assignments."
Who would ever attack this fort, I ask you? Nobody. No reason to. They sent us here because the captain did something wrong. Like what? Buggered if I know.
I wager he buggered something. Come off it. And keep watch.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going the right way.
Double time! We'll get the whip if we're late for the captain's address.
I'm hurrying.
Complaining of its assignment. The fort is meaningless. Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I've had enough. We are here under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs. And that is all that need concern you. You are not trained to comment on strategy, nor are you aware of rebel movement.
Mercer is out of his head. Who would do that to a man? That's why you don't let soldiers get bored.
Jackanate deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
You're getting soft.
I just don't think it's right.
It lies under the eagle's bed.
Let's see what you got, rebel.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Cut down by cannon shot!
Move to the west wall!
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Form up! Form up!
Rebel, bring him down!
Steve. I just got really lost in that one loop for some reason.
I must hurry.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
And what?
The damn scroll, you muckworm. Was it there?
That it was, Mr. Faulkner. Joseph Palmer retired to Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Louis Hutchinson's private museum. This place has seen much evil.
Now, I don't know why, but him falling in through the window was funny. Timing it, like falling inside like that.
Hutchinson's personal museum. Kid's scroll must be here somewhere. shot must have come from the balcony. The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken. I do not understand how anyone could live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad. This place feels mad.
Oh, God.
There must be some clues around that can help me with this. The other clocks might tell me something. He must have written the answers somewhere.
I can barely see. I am too sick for this. I'm gonna have to just look this up. I'm too out of it to figure it out.
close to a tree kissed by fire.
Ah, what do you make of it?
They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You actually found something? Oh.
I'm a little on edge, Captain. The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for cripe's sake?
I do not know, but I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written. Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think they might be landmarks?
That is it. A different way. Perhaps if I use the trees as reference. Perhaps the other way. There. Possibly. There. Got it. Got it. Done. That is it. Got it. I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out? Well, that's why you're the captain.
I did it. I did that one too. $70.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
I was pushing it.
Ja, man.
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job. We'll do well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
There he is. Thought we lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
That's a curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is in fact of first civilization origin. It seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kidd's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
Ahoy, Bobby!
Do you trust her?
With my life, Captain.
Hello. Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Now, what's all this about, then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned, and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails for the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast round Nantucket, claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself. Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know of Biddle?
All of a sudden, Congress is a brand new ship for him to captain. From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship, something doesn't add up. Heavy gusts, Captain. Hard counter. That wind will push us hard up those rocks. Clear off. There's a storm coming, Captain. Feels like a big one. Well done, sir. That could have been ugly. Another, Captain. She's all yours. The Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
A salute to us, sir. They're safe. What now?
Pursue the Randolph.
Who are they?
It's not letting me. I think it might be glitched. Oh, I'm not even sailing.
Who are they?
More English by the cut of their jibs.
Where's the Randolph?
He's gone, sir. Cut and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more.
We have little choice.
Aye. Time your shots between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends. I'd say it's high time we find some cover from this storm, Captain.
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard.
I have never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
What am I doing? I'm gonna end it here. I have my now it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.